Greetings, everybody. Welcome back to the live stream. Apparently live stream episode 182, 181, 182. How's everybody doing, first of all? Hello, Etwal. Hello, actually Kyo. Hello to all the others that are watching. Welcome. Of course, last live stream we started working on this little area and started on designing the building. I did some work off stream. So don't be shocked in a bit while it's almost finished. Need to finish up the last things and then we can build that in game. And then we can do other things after that. Depends on the time. I don't want to stream too long today because it's quite hot. So yeah, that's that. Let me zoom out. Let me take that off. See our engine's still running, so that's good. Okay, let me do this. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do that. And let's get to that building. Also, again, I look like shit because, as I said, it's warm, so I don't care. The world, yes. Of course, yesterday, a new livestream recap is uploaded. It's 151 till 160, I think. Yeah. I need to work on the others too, but yeah. I need to upload the live stream still. That's also going to be some work, but at least something on YouTube again. Views are not spectacularly good, but we shall see. We shall see how it goes. Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, here we are, because I've worked a bit on the building. The weird window idea I scrapped and I made it into this. A little bit more of a, well, a gable with some nice, I don't know how you call all of those things, yeah? So something that looks a little bit nicer. The sides are still the same, of course. I was doubting if I should move this now to the left. To line up with that. But I don't know, it also looked weird, so it's fine like this. It's good, it's fine. Shouldn't care too much about it. I was working on the tower here in the back. I want like a little bit of a tower. I might want it a little bit higher, since this would be like an office space where you could see like the harbor and things like that. So maybe I should make it a little higher. But then, does it become too high? No. I think it's fine, right? Yeah. So we're probably gonna do that. We're probably gonna move this up a bit. And then after that, we still have to finish the walls over here. No, it's almost all finished. Some inside details maybe. I already started on like making the elevator shafts, some stairs and things like that. Also, I think my mic is a little bit loud. There we go. Maybe that's better. So yeah, that's that. What I did with these giant windows, by the way, is I want the elevators behind here. Yeah, I saw that actually, Kyo. I was just about to ask that to you. How is it actually going with that? Because you already made like one section like a while ago, right? So you're just watching my stream to make it actually go by the time? Well, is that the only reason? No, I'm fine. I'm fine, I will not cry. Maybe just a little bit, that's all. Yeah, maybe it's good to open up to LAN and get some cheats. Second section right now, I see. Nice. Let's do 6. I think that will, yeah, okay. Maybe less. Maybe a little bit less. Let's do 4. Maybe 5. So my thing should be that, yeah, you should be able to see the harbor like from here, right? And every, like the things that go in and out of the harbor, the goods. Twitch streams with Opera GX. You can minimize Twitch streams. But then you're... Oh. Oh, so you only have the audio, is what you mean? Or... Let me quickly move all of this stuff in place and then we'll continue on. I think this is a little bit high of a tower, especially from like the courtyard side. It's gonna be a little bit too big maybe, but well. Some kind of like nice actual tower, maybe with some round bit on top and then to go inwards. Put the video stream in the bottom corner of my screen while looking at other applications. Oh. Well, that's nice. Alright, move 5. And then we'll just stack this, I think. No, let's not stack this. We need more decorations on these sections though, for sure. Otherwise it's just a really big tower on a pretty small building. I don't know if this makes sense, even the tower. Like, it was supposed to be a chimney at first, and then I thought like of that building that I saw in Prague? No? Also in Bruges, yeah. Wait, let me get that. Maybe I'll there's this big like harbour building. I forgot the name of it again. I know where it is. It's like this really fancy building. Wait, let me try and find it. Well, here's like some sort of an image of it. Let me plonk that in the stream. Of course I can't. Okay, wait, let me open image new tab. And then I think I can do Google. That building, see? And then on the side a little bit of like a huge actual tower. It was also like the trade building, I think. So at least something like that. So that's sort of the thing that I'm also going for. Yeah, it's like, well, some sort. It's like more of like a trading tower, but then like the headmaster of like the shipyard or whatever is like sitting here. Has his office like in the tower, I guess. And maybe it's also for merchants, so they can view what sort of goods are arriving or ships and things like that. Like it used to be more like an old building of the old harbor, and then slowly the other stuff arose around it, I guess. Like this building, this sort of building would be more like for a medieval age, like harbor-ish. Though I think it works. And it adds something new again, you know. So that's the thing I like the most. Yeah, for having like an overview thing on the board, I guess. So that the fellow who owns the shipyard knows what is going out and what is going in and things like that. Sure. Should probably make a connection to this tower through here. Through the clear story, I think it's called. I think that's how you say it actually. There we go. Like a so, like a so, like a so. Yeah, new live stream recap is out, of course. Very nice. Was in a little bit of a hurry yesterday because I wanted to finish it yesterday, and basically started uploading the YouTube video at like 8 minutes to 9 or something. So yeah, it wasn't actually checked by YouTube yet. And then all of a sudden they said like, okay, one thing is wrong with it, like, and I was like, okay, is it like rights or what are they gonna do? And then eventually it turned out to be nothing. There was no issue with it at all, which was very odd. Well, that. Okay, let's start some replay mode recordings right now. So we have this big tower, right? Maybe we want some small windows go in around it. That's what I was gonna say. Like maybe windows like that. Sort of a spiral thing, right? I guess we could do a window here, window there, yeah. Cannot really do a window. Window here. No. I guess we could do the same as there, but then... No. We can make them smaller. Watch this trick, right? We can do, for example... something like that. And then we can chip out these little bits. Both at the top as at the bottom. We can remove those. We could leave this as that. And then do some kind of stone, maybe. Over there. Window inside. I'm afraid this will ruin my stair a bit, but yeah, I think some things like that. Maybe a small one here again. So I don't know where they will be. Let's actually work on the stair inside first then. So this building is a big square, right? Yeah, where the middle is this. So it's like that. So let's do stairs. Actually, we can round it out a bit more. Right, we can do that. Or should we use slabs and yeah. I guess if we can, we should. Where is it? There it is. Use some bytes. Actually, I know where we want to end up. We want to end up over there, right? Okay, so that's wrong. I think this is better. Guess we could go one higher. With the window itself then, maybe. Move one. Let's go outside. Move one. Yeah, I moved this with it. Okay. That's better. Maybe like that actually. Is that good? Okay, wait. We have that. And then we have... No, this one is... Who? Who? Okay. Okay, okay, wait. Let me think. That's gonna be a slab now, is it? Yeah. Is it not? Is this gonna be like that? Yeah, there we go. I think that's it. It's quite hard to make this stair shape, really. Like, I don't want any flat spots. Well, this is also a little bit hefty. Actually, no, I think it's fine like that. Oh, there's just nothing in this spot. That's why. It's that weird shape, and then it's a... oh yeah, triangles after, before there's the slab. Yeah. Okay, well, let's continue that, I guess. Triangle after begins with a stair. Goes up by a layer. Like that. And finishes off with that. Meanwhile, we're on that. Yeah, I think this is fine. Let me remove the window or the thing here real quick. That plus... oh wait, it's actually this, sorry. Because this is gonna be the stair. Right, I think this is... yeah, it's decent. I think it works. That's most important. What I think in my own world is most important. I guess that's how it works, right? Okay, 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 okay. Again, very confusing stuff here. This is full block, this is full block, so that means we can stack this. Yeah, it means we can stack it perfectly. Stack 2. Undo. Gmask air stack 2. Well, maybe not 2, maybe just 1. We don't need a window there. Apparently we're gonna make a window here, though. Fine by me, I think. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's good. Again, we do this. Do those 2 points. And then we say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was it 5 or was it 6? Can't quite remember. No, it was 5. And that window is a lot smaller, now that I do notice it. Then where is our problem exactly? Oh, it's at the top, is it? Oh yeah, it's 1 too much. Yep. Okay, let's make that a little bit smaller then. Like that, with that in between. Yeah, yeah, perfect, 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 perfect. All right. So we have some windows in there already, and now let's make some in the sides. Yeah, how we're gonna do those though? Let me think real quick. So those are gonna be at this level. Those are gonna be slabs. Or no. Let's see, is this acceptable? Well, first of all, I think it's a lot wider than the other one. Secondly, this is not how that works. Yeah, it's like that, and then, oh yeah, we take those 2 points. Yeah, okay, good. So we can actually make this, that's fun. Let's actually do this a little bit differently. Let's just do those and those. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works pretty nicely. So again, those two. And the windows we can put in behind them. Just go through here right now. On the inside it will look a little weird, but how often are we really inside of here? Do we need any windows in the corners? Maybe we need one if we can. Would be nice, but yeah, then it would be okay. Either on that one, so that's, and the window height will be the same as that, or either one above. I think one above will be fine. Did I really just fucking... Oh, I hate this shit. How was this made again? Okay, oh yeah, within these would be the windowsill. Sorry, I have to think about like all these small things. 1, 4, 1, 1. And this one should be the windowsill. And then on the inside we have the glass. Yeah, now you can see like going around. We're gonna add more windows there and things like that, but yeah, that's good. So very nice. How does it look from the inside? I think it's, yeah, okay, it's good. Oh. I'm sorry for that. Hello IJsmeester, hello Willboy, by the way. Sorry, I wasn't really reading the chat that much, apparently. Unless you've joined just in the last few seconds. We're already 25 minutes in. Jesus, it's going fast. Alright. So one more square window. Happy Saturday, yeah, happy Saturday, I guess. How you doing, Caesar? If I... Okay, well, could do that. Okay, so... It's not... Technically it's not too tight, but at the same time it kinda is. Do you know Minecraft mod Conquest Reforged? I have heard of it, yeah, many times. It's a building mod that allows retextures to be more fitting. Jesus. That's a little too many options, I think. But actually, I had a discussion last week about like how blocks, or no, sorry, how not adding everything you can add makes for more creativity. Somebody said, and I'm like, yeah, okay. For the fact that like create is limiting and you have to think about mechanics and steps and things like that. Yes, I agree. But if it comes to blocks, yeah, I find it really creative if people make like church details, for example, with trap doors or like fence gates or whatever. I find it really cool if they do that and if they can do that. At the same time, I think it's kind of shit, if you ask me. Because it only works from like far away, really. That's sort of my issue with it. Those sorts of details do only work from far away. They don't work from like really close. So it really depends on the skill which you build in. So I guess limiting could be more creative, but meh, I don't know. But yeah, so a mod like that with like thousands and millions of extra things added, I don't know if it would be my sort of mod, really. I'm sort of used to this style right now, and I'm sort of used to using CC for everything. Copycats. Which I like. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that sort of... That does add a lot of detail. Okay, well, we need to do something here on the top, too. But for now, the windows on the towers, yeah, I think it's fine. How are we gonna do the walls? Will I be able to? No. What I was thinking is I could do... Thanks, Cisa. I could do this. But that would make the hole like really tiny. Should I do something like that? Guess I could. I do sort of I like what the effect that's gonna give. Oh, I do not like that. Like the jumps on the straights. Like on all the straights there will be jumps like that. Actually, I think it's fine. I think it isn't that bad, at least. Let's try and get this a little bit more smooth with that. That's a full block. Can be turned into a stair. Three blocks down from that, 3 blocks down from that. So it should be 3 and then 4. Yeah, that's how it should be. And then the jump is made on there, so yeah. Wait, they jumped right on that one. Huh? I don't get it anymore. Okay, I do kind of like that though. I do kind of like that. Let's see if we can continue this. So it's... Oh, sorry, it's that one. That one was in the way. So it's 3, 4. 3, 4, there was a jump, and then... Is that? No. That's how it's supposed to be. So here we can just do this. That. What are we up to? Building the shipyard thingy, the shipyard office. That's what I'm working on right now. And especially the stairs right now in the tower. Okay. Pretty good, except for the fact that this can be like that. Oh, sorry, it should be one behind it. That means... If we have that, we should do... Sorry, should it be like that? Yeah, it should be like that. Yeah, okay. Okay, like that. Yeah, so it should all be hidden behind it, except for those points where they stick out a bit. That should not happen. That should not happen either. Huh? I don't fucking get this anymore. What? Okay, oh, this is not on this level. What? Yeah, that's why. Okay, so now we have the mini in the corner, mini in the corner, mini in the corner, mini in the corner, and then we do steps, vertical steps to fill up these corner bits. Quantity of mods to add 1000 blocks. Yeah, that's true. Like if you, and that's sort of what I meant. The smaller skill you build, or the more like MC skill you build, the more blocks you need probably. Let's just do this here. So that if you fall down on the stairs, you're not instantly dead. Yeah, actually, wait, I fucked it up. Because I have to... Corner... Okay, like that. And now we can actually do... Can we do that here, though? I mean, we could, but no. I guess in here would be fine. Alright, there we go. Oh, we look outside of the window on the perfect right side to look, which is amazing. I didn't know that would be an option for us, but... It's actually really perfect to end up with a stair on that side. See, we're just at the right side to look over the harbor and things. Okay, this is a little too close for comfort, I guess. Oh shit, okay. Gotta be careful with that, but I also have to do this. Okay, there we go. And then let's do that block, and now it should be set. Is this right? Yeah, that's right. Is this right? Look behind it, those two blocks, yes. Oh yeah, it's actually perfectly right. Oh, we cannot hang lamps in here. Oh Jesus, that's annoying. Okay, didn't think of that. Well, we can finish that later now though. We have a nice winding staircase in here, which actually goes up to the top. Okay. Don't know why there was a hole there, but I think we smashed it in while doing other stuff. Yeah, doing stuff like this. Okay. Let's stop that recording. We should hang some lamps in here, really. Though where? Or like, well, for now torches. We'll put like a desk or something in eventually. I was wondering why it felt so square. Well, there we have it. Yeah, beautiful. Okay. We could add some... No. Would it make sense to continue this? I don't think it really does, but... Okay. There we go. Okay. So what we actually have to do is get some bites. Get some deep slate tiles. like that. Is it still? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I always design things here and then I move them to the other world in order to use them. I want to get underneath. I want to get. There we go. Okay, there we go. So that's nicely connected now. I think it looks pretty good already. Maybe there should be windows in there. Should I add some windows in here? Well, maybe not that one. Maybe that one. Maybe this one. Let's first fix this. Let's first fix this. Sorry, it's here. Place that. Okay, there we go. So that's nice. Let's add the window thing. Hey Shadow, how you doing? I think this is one of these buildings that I can easily have on my Patreon. I think it's like not really like specific to my world, I'd say. So I'll definitely upload it over there. 6. Doing good, haven't been out of bed yet. Oh Jesus. Okay, like that, right? Yeah. Let me clear up this for a little bit. This is just a mess, as you can clearly see. A nice mess. I should probably extend this tower down here. Yeah, this is the outer wall, this is the outer wall, so let's just make it like that. There. I like how all of the umber bricks in this build, or well, some bits, of course, the windows, joint windows, etc., are like mirrored and actually copied. But there are still a lot of like full umber brick blocks, so I can randomize at last, which is nice. Okay, like that. That's not gonna work. Yeah, I kind of like this. Is it? Well, I'll fix this later, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty good. So for this roof on the top, right? This thing. I want it to be... I don't know if I actually want this or I'm just thinking of this. Sorry, one more. I was gonna say that sort of shape. Don't know if that's too big though. Don't know if that's too big. Probably a little too big. A really fancy roof like that. Well, yeah, just something a little bit more fancy than like the usual stuff around there. Just really limit the amount of blocks inside of there. I don't know if it will work though, but we'll have to check it out. Maybe it's a bit too white right now. Is it a bit too big? Yeah, it's a bit too big. Okay, let me resize this thing. An onion-shaped dome. Yeah, I think that one is better already. Yeah. More curved inwards at the tip. Yeah, like it's supposed to like curve inwards and then outwards again, and then it, or sorry, then it becomes like a spike, however you would call it. Oh, sorry, that's why. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I think that's quite cool. I like that. So you mean a little bit more curved inwards at the tip? What do you mean? Like more like that and then the other direction of what it was curving before. Okay, well, you say it looks nice right now, so I think it's fine. I think I resolved the issue. I could use layers for... No, not everything though. Nope. Actually, why am I... Let me do this the fast way. Is it too big or is it fine? I think it's fine, right? We'll have to do some more details outside of it. But for this part though... Let's just make this out of bytes, right? So at least we can sort of build it normally. So it's 2 up there, it's 2 down here. Yeah, I think that's good. That's good shape. Holy shit. Thank you, A12. Oh, how many? Thank you so much, A12. Thank you so much. Holy damn. Luckily enough, the animation works. Damn. Holy shit. That's a lot of subs. Thanks. Also, that sound scared me to death. So thank you very much. Sorry, I'm like out of my like out of my game or out of my thing right now. Maybe that and then this. I think this sticks out too much. Right, something like that. Let me try to pick up the pieces from here. I was gonna say I'm gonna go that way, but no, that's not true. I'm gonna go this way. Actually, I think I should do... Maybe I should do it first there. To add some sort of a pattern or something. I don't know if it's good. I don't know if I like it. But could use more layers and things. And a copper roof, of course. Copper roof like that. No, this looks weird, right? Yeah, that looks weird. It should be... These ones should be used. Let's clear this one, these two out, by the way. Instead of those, let's do these. Maybe one more, and then we go... One more? No, it's gonna be a really thin line right now there. But otherwise this is too thin, and I don't know, and... This is 2 blocks, this is 2... Should be like a... You know what I'm thinking right now? Wait, let me actually just make this all green. I think I'm just fucking it up because I'm taking the wrong approach here. I think I should just do the straights as whites, and then the 45-degree angle as whites. That way we sort of really mark the shape. So this line will be too thick. That is. This one can also be too thick. Let me just do it there. No. I think that's wrong. Okay, yeah, okay, this is fine, this is good. At least this is... I can work with this. Layers, yes or no? Also, can't this just be more like that? To be honest, these ones should be smaller, but yeah, I can't really do that. No, I think we'll have to stay with this for now. We'll add some details to it. Some pointy bits, maybe we can do something with that. Or maybe we could do it... sort of trying around it a little bit more. Let me really do my best here. These ones I'd rather have a little thinner. This one might be able to go then. Or I could say... How does this work? Which block is occupying that space? Okay, so that's that block. Yeah, so what I could do is for that to that, I could tree this and make this full. Okay, yeah, I think we're getting somewhere here. Actually, let's not make that full. Let's make that like that. Let's actually have this tree also, and the same sort of setup. Sorry, I'm missing loads of chats, I think. 1 second, let me just... Would want to know what would happen to your playtime with chisels and bits. Oh no, I'll never submit my life to that. No, thank you. That would, no. Would be too much work, if I'm honest. I think that, Jesus, let me, no. They are everywhere. They are everywhere. I repeat, they are everywhere. Quite good. This I do not like. For that, I'd want... Okay, this is the full block, so makes perfect sense to do that and then do that. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, can I do anything better on here? No and yes, if I make this a tree. Yeah, it's okay. So let's copy that to this side. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Copy that, do that. We made some changes somewhere else, right? Is that... this is wrong. No? Ah, it is wrong. I think I just heard my girlfriend shout out like... Okay, yeah, that looks nice. I'm gonna rotate it. Actually, let me do that right now and let me then check what's happening downstairs. I don't know if I just heard something. Actually, I don't hear... No. I think it should be fine. I think otherwise she would have said it to me, so... If anything would be wrong. Otherwise she would have walked up the stairs by now, is what I mean. Okay, I think like that, right? A dome part. Because it's part of the dome. Yeah. Little tiles mod. Oh, I have heard of that. I haven't seen anybody like use it, but I have heard of it. It must be a cool mod, right? Okay, so now that I have added that, I don't know if I like it. Do we like it? Do we? Okay, can we do any details? Any details? Nor, not really. See, I can make a really nice spike here though. I think it's a little too stretchy at the top, isn't it? Maybe like Shadow said, it should go more in. Is that what's happening? Is it too like round at the top? I think it should be like that maybe. Yeah, true. I have seen it before, yeah. The little tiles mod. It looks great if you ask me, but I would never dare to use things like that because it's just too much work. Yeah, I think that's a little enthusiastic right now. Can we use lay? No. No, I don't think we need this here. I do think that's fine. And then we do one to the inside. Is this full? No. We're gonna counter this though. Are we gonna do? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh yeah, that's better, I think. It's still a bit absurdly big for that building. Or for that little tower. Is it too big? It's like sort of like a crown, but then on steroids. I think from here it looks okay. I feel like it's too big there. Would I be able to shave off one of those parts? Looks pretty decent. Yeah. Should we leave it like this for now? Or should we make the part on like the top a little narrower? I do like how that sort of works with that. So that it's not like one thing anymore. It doesn't look what, Shadow Time? It doesn't look what? Say it. I want to hear it. Please don't make me cry, okay? Okay, so you drive by with the bus and then you see... Oh. 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 I like that angle. Like normally I would have like the FOV higher because that looks better. But I think this looks already like great on itself. And we still have like a little yard in between. Yeah, like the normal onion roof, I think it goes in more and then out a little less or something. It's a bit too round for like the onion, sort of. Shouldn't be more go in there and then go up. Yeah. It looks more like a balloon than an onion roof, if I'm honest. Do we like it? Do we like it? Shadow, do you like it, yes or no? Yes, okay. We'll leave it for now. It's gonna bother me in the future, I know it already, but for now let's leave it. The interior isn't really done that much. I will probably add some stairs right now. Finish up those rounded stairs. Do we like where the door is? That's also another question. Or should we move the door to somewhere else? I do sort of like the big arch. And that's... could be there. But this is sort of like mirrored. Also that tower is like off on the... No, it's nice. I like it. Yeah, it's fine. Is it fine? Do I actually like it? Yeah. Right. Okay. We will have a door in here. Let's first, however, finish all of these walls. Yeah, we're not gonna see those, really, are we? Nah, let's just do. I guess we are gonna see those. If we do things in the right way, we are gonna see those. And what I meant by those is like little detail like this. The different sort of brick going through. A detail probably you didn't notice yet. But I did. Since I know it's there. Like probably nobody in the world will ever see that, but... That's wrong. That's better. The little trim of different types of bricks. Okay, so this is a it's a full block. Ah, I see. Easily doable then. Let's actually have this be like that. Yeah, okay, that's good. To be honest, yeah, that's a full block right now, but I'm gonna change it so that the trim also remains on there. That's weird, that's weird. Yes, so this will be a room. This will be that. Water, yes. Well, if I'm honest, I will probably never see the things like that. Because I'm like barely ever inside of buildings, so. On the outside, yeah, it might bother me eventually, but then it's an easy fix, but why not fix it right now, right? Well, if we do it, we really have to do it. No. Give me the, yeah, that one. Thanks. It's called dedication. That's what you can clearly see here on your monitor right now. Okay. Interesting. Should we leave that out? Yeah, the corner bits aren't necessary, right? And this way, the tower feels more round too. So. Yeah, what are we gonna do with this though? What are we gonna do? Because the wall should be here. And this stair that I already pre-made is in here. Should we redo the stair? We can gain 1 extra block of height with some tricks. By making it less wide. I don't know if that should be... Good question. This could be like an arch in here, and then there's like a little room. Like a trading room or something. Because that next floor is gonna be here anyway. Let me get you. Dedication. This is like art, you know. I'm so dedicated to what I'm making, for sure. No, if you believe yourself to be an MC artist, I think there's no such thing as like being an artist within MC, for some reason. It's just like, it's all Minecraft still. It's still a game. And it's still like combining blocks together. I guess in real life, being an artist is also combining things together or stroking like a pencil on the paper. Newest Minecraft update. To be honest with you, I haven't been in Minecraft for a long while. Like the newest updates. Since discovering modded, vanilla MC doesn't really bother me anymore. So no clue. No clue, honestly. I'm like never on vanilla anymore. Which is also kind of a bit sad, you know? I think the last time I did vanilla was like with the piano survival thing, maybe? Yeah, I think that was like one of the last times. Or like my old survival build world or something. Oh yeah, and also if you don't know what I mean by piano survival, as you can see, maybe I have a thing over there. A keyboard, a digital keyboard. And I discovered that I could hook that up to my PC so that the mouse and spacebar and things like that would be keys on the keyboard. Yeah. Believe me, that was a very stupid idea. I did gain some things. I did get somewhere, but yeah, fucking useless, of course. What I'm gonna do. I could make the main tower. No, not around there. Could I do that? Yeah, but then no, then I don't have that bottom detail anymore. Let's keep it Minecrafty. Actually, the tower. Wait, the tower isn't even around. Stop with what I'm doing. The tower is not around. Yeah, this is kind of annoying though. Try Minecraft in VR if I had the chance to. I think it will hurt like your eyes. Playing like a game like this with VR wouldn't. I guess it would be cool to try, but would I ever like play it? Nah, not really. Would I ever want to play it? No. Like, if there would be somebody like with a VR thing and like Minecraft on already, and I would be like there already, then I would be like, sure, yeah, I can try that. Wait, I will show you a clip of what I've done. Wait, maybe I can. I need to send that to my mail, then I think. No, I can download that from web WhatsApp, I think. Let me actually get that. Let me make sure there's nobody else on the clip. Because I will show you something. Well, I think I can. Yeah, that's safe to say. Somebody's in the. Oh no, that's not somebody in the distance. That's somebody close. Okay, let me chop off. Let me show it till 1 minute or so. Yeah, when I've sort of yeah. Grab that. Okay, I can. Let me download this. I will show you something right now. I will show you something because I had like with my work we have had like the yearly bike tour and a barbecue after that. And look at this. Well, look at this. Where we were, there was like one of these crates. Little boy's dream. Yeah, I should turn this into a GIF or something. Oh man, believe me, like when you first control a thing like this, like you know which like arm and which.
Maak het alleen maar vies zo, hè?
But at the same time, you don't really know it.
Dan dumpt hij het er weer naar.
You sort of remember, okay, that's that arm, but you don't know what's
nou weer opruimen, Dave.
out anymore. You instantly sort of forget that. But yeah, overall really cool. Like, like fucking basic. Yeah, and then after that there were some others on screen, so let me just remove that. Yeah, that's me in a crane. Like, For a second I was standing there and I was like, this isn't really my kind of thing. No, not really. Yeah. And then at a certain moment I thought, just do it, you know? Just stop. Stop and just do it. It turned out to be really fun. So yeah, that was me controlling a crane. Or like one of those digger things, I guess. A digger. Digger. Me controlling a digger. That's what it was. So this should be brick, this should be brick, and this can be wood, and this can be wood. Yeah, for the sake of that should be brick. And the rest should be wood. Okay, I need to start building this thing in game, by the way, because this is taking quite a bit of time to design. I think the gathering of materials wouldn't be too bad. Maybe I have to smelt like lots of bricks and things for it still, but outside of that, I think it's pretty okay. Okay, so what if we just continue this wall, right? Staircase would get a little bit narrower. Hello, Octorok. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? You've been here before, I think. Very nice, very nice, very nice. How are you doing, Octorok? How are you doing? Okay, what I'm thinking here is, if we do this, then we should leave this open, first of all. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna revamp the staircase real quick. What I'm gonna be doing is that, and this is gonna be bites. This is sleep late for me. Been kind of sick late when called. Ah, that's really shitty. Well, anyway, good luck sleeping then. Have a good night. No, this is not right. It's supposed to be like that. See, all of these stairs I will make a tiny bit smaller. That way our hallway will open up a bit more too. Which will be better. Will look a little nicer. Let me destroy these pillars and things like that. Yeah, we can destroy all of this, of course. Since we'll now be making... stair like that, with the last step there. There, and then the last one will be... Should I make these last ones like this? And then we can have the wall start... Yeah, okay. Let's do something funny here. Sort of like a fancy wall, curving around it and then going up. Needs to be at least that height for that staircase to fit in. Here, of course, it needs to be a little bit higher. Still needing to add those on top. Okay, that's good. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. No, let me make it one lower. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. One more there. Okay, do we do bites here or how does this? This is a stair, right? Okay, that's like a stair. Should I make this whole wall slabs? Most of it, to be honest. I'll have to do most of it. Oh, that's crappy. I'll guess I'll do it like this. Okay, like that. Let's continue the theme of the slab. Bye bye, it will. Thank you for being here as always. It's nice to see you. Oh, sorry. Alright, and then now we can really start on the... Oh, sorry. Jesus. I am very smart. Yeah, thanks. I didn't really notice, sorry. I thought you were leaving. I thought, like, why? Where are you going now? You would be missing the best part, you know? Building this in-game. I'll definitely be putting this on the thing, on actually the Patreon, because I think it looks epic. I think everybody should use it. Okay, so let's get to the hard part. Well, hard. I wouldn't call it hard. More annoying part. That's how you should be calling it. Okay, shit. Crap. I need to make a YouTube short also for the livestream recap thing. I sometimes forget to make those. With like the shorts, it's weird. Sometimes they really go off all of a sudden. Sometimes they're like that. Sometimes they're like not being viewed at all. Sometimes they're not being viewed at all, and then after 6 months, all of a sudden they get like thousands of views. It's insane. Yes, shadow time. Also, I should I'll change the lighting on my camera to be a bit brighter. I think the sun is going down, at least. Like here in the Netherlands right now, it's like really hot. Today it's gonna be 32 degrees. And actually saying it's gonna be really hot, and then everybody in the world is like, dude, you think that's hot? What the fuck? Yeah, I do think that's hot. For me, that's hot. I do not like it when it's that hot. But I must say, I am again very. I shouldn't whine about it because my family has a boat, so yeah, we're going there in a not like a big boat. Don't worry, we're not that like rich or so. No, but a little tiny crooked vacation home with a boat next to it. just really simple. Which also meant that we never went on like vacations, like outside of our own country and outside of our own area. So, you know, it's fun, it's good, but at the same time, you will be missing some other things in life if you do things like that. But it was fun anyways. Used to have lots of friends over there when I was younger, but yeah, eventually you all get older, right? And now I just go there from time to time when they're also there, my parents. It's also not mine, by the way. It's no, it's actually from my parents. Only thing that I own right now is a home, which is also insane if you ask me, but all right. Okay, wait. I think we can make this. No, I think we should clear this. Is then well, wait, there are just bytes here. I'm so smart, right? Thanks. All right. Can we do anything with this though? No, I think it should like end. Well, here then. Like that doesn't connect up the textures. Benny, I don't know if you're watching. Will that ever be fixed, please? Please try and make a fix for it. Do I like this? I don't know. It's okay. It's not that bad. I have a yacht. Yeah, no, I definitely do not have a yacht, by the way. Don't worry. I do not have a yacht. And actually, as I said, I do not have anything. They do not have a yacht. Only if that would be actually true, that would be amazing, if I'm honest, but too bad we don't. We don't own any yachts here. Well, I do own a really big ship in model form, made out of Legos, but yeah, that's about it. Okay, it's only outer block, so that means we could do something like this, for example. Oh, not like that. And then we have iron. Let's just do the workaround like this, I guess. I guess I kind of like this, the staircase now, how it looks. I think that's really good. Okay, there are slabs on here, so let me do that over here too, because that mean we could. That means not mean. That mean. That mean we could do. Nice upgrade on the stairs. Yeah, right. That mean we could do this. Like there. There's a window in here, which makes no sense at all. I guess it's for the machine room, right? Machine room window. And why not? Okay, let me finish these elevator shafts and then we can go build it in game, because otherwise it will become too late to do so. We at least know where to build it. It's a decently big building, so it will take up like half an hour or something. Yeah, I sort of like this. I like this. I like the openness here up here. Of course, we do need to add some details to here as well. But honestly, if we do something like this, no, let me do it the right way again. I know what to do. I do it the right way, or I do it the wrong way. Let me make my life a little easier though. First we do these blocks. Then we grab that, and then we do those blocks. I think the interior will look a lot better with like these small details. Nope, no. Like this, and the rest can just be full blocks, so no worries about that. Gives more depth, I guess, to the windows. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I like that. Let's get this this wall in. Do I even want this wall? Yeah, I think I do. Ew, that's the only part that's gonna annoy me. I guess we could always just do it like this. I'll do it on that side. That's better. Let's do it over here too. Yeah, there. Very nice, very nice, very nice. We're gonna do the other side like this too. First of all, let me fill in the gaps. Yeah, there was a random glass block on the ceiling. I just saw that. It's already removed. Like you guys are always like running behind a little bit, which I find really sad actually. Because everybody is always like helping out, but then I've already like fixed it, and I'm like, yeah, Sorry, already gone. I should just say nothing, because then it looks like I sort of followed you like followed your advice without actually following it, you know? That makes 0 sense, probably. Okay, here again we do the trick with the layer and the slab. So slabs. That's it. That's weird. Okay, sure. I designed it like that, so it's supposed to be like that, right? Again, please do that. I guess I could okay, no things there. Yeah, everybody, or like every time I fix something, just say thank you, yeah. Stair without a window texture in the other room. I'll have a look in a bit. I'll fix those stairs anyway, like I do here. I will replace those corners with the, like that, and then the window will be in there. It will be a different window texture, but I think that's less noticeable than having like a fucking weird window like that. Okay. Bottom, 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 bottom. Yeah, no. Okay. Quickly fill it. See, that's like. It becomes, because it's in a byte, I think it just cannot make the size up correctly. And it becomes like bigger blocks. Not like the worst in the world, but... I was thinking for a second, can I do layers? But no, it wouldn't make sense. This is better, I guess. Don't really like it too much, but I think it's at least better than... Let me hang some lanterns. Be sure to have some light in here. F8. And also in the other room, of course. There is one without a texture. I do see that. Thank you. I already forgot that there was one without a texture. That you actually told me. That's how fast things in my mind go. Okay, okay, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, I'd say. Yeah. There's some pretty nice floor space for making this into a factory too, if somebody wants to do that. Somebody wants like to download and making it into a factory, like there could be a boiler room, for example, back here or something. Anyway, oh yeah, I still need a floor or a stair till this floor. To this floor. Where do we fit that? Do we make the same and make it go from here? No, we can't because the round stair is underneath. We can't have it in there, right? No, it's too short. Ja, ik moet nog even kijken. Nou, denk het niet. Denk het niet, nee. Denk het niet, nee. But of course, I can ask everybody here actually now if they also want to go. I wasn't asked by you guys. I invited myself and then said, well, never mind. So that's sort of how it went. No, I am really doubting still because man, it's so hot, honestly. Like, why the fuck would you be? Why would you want to go to a theme park in like 30 degrees or so, or 27-ish? See, this makes no sense. That makes more sense. See, all of those really unnecessary details are just gonna lag out my world, but I don't give a damn. We want something to look nice, right? More copycats. More copycats. I should make, oh yeah, I should make that system on the copycat factory to check out how many zinc I've used or something like that. Or how many bytes I made. I can actually count them. I will count them with World Edit. I think I can count all the shapes. And then count how many bytes there are in there. After I save the schematic, I think I can try that real quick. But I don't think there are too many in this build. Well, except for all of these really unnecessary details. They should make a that you can combine the 2 steps in one block. Well, that would be great. Betty, you here? Make it, please. I should probably suggest that or something like it. Actually, do we want to fill in these? I don't think we do. Well, maybe on these corners, but... like a nice stepped windowsill. Well, then we can just use steps. Wait. I don't know if they are really like more efficient or anything. I don't think they are. But just for the sake. For the sake of feeling more efficient, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Okay, there we go. Yeah, here it's gonna be a little bit different. I think this is gonna be like the main factory floor. How do you call that? The main. I want like a girder roof underneath here. I said I was gonna stop designing all of this crap and actually build it in game, but no, apparently not. See, this is just a full block. Why am I not using full blocks there? That's stupidity of mine. Yeah, I want to do something like this. I want to do like that, probably. Is that gonna be good? Yeah, maybe if we do this. Girders. Probably there should be a floor in here. Probably these should be stairs. Wait, umber. Of course we have normal stairs like that. For the clear story, I think that's how you actually say it. For a second I was like, that's weird if you say it like that. So I didn't trust Google in it, and then I actually said it wrong because I didn't trust Google. Whoops. Okay. Either this, or we should do arches or something like that, but no, I think that's fine. I think this is fine, and I think we should clear these blocks out for a bit. Maybe we do actually, wait, these can be full blocks. No, then we had a create deco thing. Let's do this. Okay, slowly but surely we're getting there. I love how I was actually thinking and then it went into like the music itself. I changed my music into thinking. Oh wait, those should not be bricks, those should be that. Look at that, look at that, look at that. I think, oh yeah, we need to add these real quick. Then we're gonna do lantern and chain, like in most of my factories. However, this is not gonna be a factory, so. Could also do the thing with the candles, but no, this works more effective as like a trading space or something. Nice open space. Let's do some cracked. I was gonna stop designing in half an hour ago. Yeah, never mind. Well, it still stays fun, right? So, it's still fine. A bracket, no a support. Not a bracket, but a support. Ooh. Well, from below, it looks like it's also resting on that, right? Yeah, that's fine. I like that. I like sort of the openness of that space. Okay, now here we're gonna have a real challenge though. It's resting on this. Thinking I should add something like that there and something like this here too. How about that? But then we make a hole there and we... Alright. Damn it. Damn, boy. Okay, I need something to support this or make it open. Maybe I could get away with this, to be honest. Let's try. There will be a pillar here. Yeah, I think what I'll do is just this, and then I'll also add some, like a middle girder or something like that. So we'll keep it nice and open up here. Actually, give me a second. I have elevators in here. Very smart to forget those. So that was me forgetting I had those guys there. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it all around like that. It's actually pretty nice to have this space in here, because this will be a space where you can have like shafts and things like that. If you want anything working upstairs. Like next to the elevator shaft, there's like a shaft. Shaft. My chat is so empty. Well, I don't think so. So I'll just ban that bot. It is a little bit less busy than at the beginning, but that's fine. Yeah, let me make some more bricks. Brick. Yeah, I think that's pretty good, and I think we can just yeah, I think that shape is a lot better. Is it perfect? No, I don't think so yet. But I know I will definitely try to not put it here instead. So that the clear story will be continuous. There we have it. Yeah, let's just... Let me just fill spruce planks, 30. Okay, I think this is fine. We just need some stairs down. Could be like in this part, to be honest. We'll have to see. This is the big elevator shafts. This is the yeah, supports for that. Let me now work on this little area. I love how the ground floor is like the least detailed. Like the floor where will be the most is like not even done. No, because first we do the upper floors, right? Yeah. Little weird, but sure. Yeah, there's this big green beam in here, and I love that beam. Can we do anything with that though? Can we incorporate that into this structure here too, maybe? Okay, I don't know, that's useless space if you ask me, but fine. Okay, that's better. Yes, sure, and sure. There we go. I like this room. This room is nice. Yeah, we will be doing the same for all of this. So again, some bricks to line it up. Yes. There we go. Do we have slabs anywhere here? Yeah, we do. Good. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then again we do the... Well, I guess we could do this again. Sure. Only problem here is that the rhythm doesn't really repeat or something. Slabs. Local metal. Okay, so that... Let me just make this one time and then we'll use it a few times. Let's get some brackets also. Copy. Like that, I think it should be fine for now. This is like a big unsupported area, which I do not like. See, now we can add 2 more beams there, and then I think that's fine. Normally I'd say make this like correspond with the floor underneath. I guess I could add a pillar or something here. A little support pillar. And I guess I could also add like a beam coming across. Let's do it on this backwards one though. So it's somewhat sturdy up there. Again, somewhat. Let's get the brackets in. Let's just use ones with slabs for all of these. That way it will be a little bit easier to plonk them down. Copy. There we go, like that. Very nice. I think it's pretty okay decorated. Oh, I would have expected some issues here, but no, there is not. Okay, good. Okay, like that. Yes, 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 yes. Stairs. Oh, stairs could fit perfectly over here, right? If they would come up there, sure. Step. No, wait. I'll do it a little bit differently. I'll do that. No, 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 no. Let's keep this clean, and then let's say catwalk. Catwalk railings. Again, some slabs. Apparently you had to hold that, okay. Okay, I like that. Little stair going up here, so that way you can do whatever you need to do up here. Could the staircase downwards also fit in here, by the way? No, no, no. I wouldn't say this would be the best room for it. This backspace would be... Would be a good area if I could come from... from there. See? Sometimes you find these beauties. Stair. Actually, no. I want the catwalks to be... yeah, I want like a catwalk stair, I think. Catwalk stair... let's make a steel beam. Steel beam like that. A wall is standing on it, fine. Stair comes up. Let's see, how far can I go with a stair like this? I will not make it. How far will I get with a stair like? Slab. I was still recording. That was, I think, a little bit of a long recording. Sorry, let me just mark these out first. Well, I was gonna say, let's see how high I get with a stair like this, but I think, yeah, easy. Easy. Maybe a little bit too easy. Okay, that's the bottom of a stair. Steps. Should I get a little bit of this in there? Sure, why not, right? Okay, do I like this? Yeah, I think it's fine. Only part I do not like is this part, but guess I'll leave that for now. Yeah, this is pretty good. Nice little staircase. I think I'm gonna do it like that instead. Okay, good, good. We have all kinds of stairs inside of the building. We have spruce planks as flooring. Let's do some stone. Do like a little bit of a stone floor maybe in here. I have no clue if I should be using these materials or others, but for me this looks fine right now. I can always detail it later a bit. Should I make these windows a little bit more detailed? Probably I should. Don't go too overboard with them. Actually, everywhere I use full blocks, I can just use the normal full blocks because I'm gonna replace them anyway. Which I kind of forgot. Slabs, though, however, I could not do that. I can use bites there. Before I start building it in game, I have to ask something here, like when she wants to go. If that will take a long while before she wants to go, then I can of course finish the building on stream, and otherwise I will stop streaming. Well, I'll get the building finished on this stream anyway, but more then we can build them in game. Otherwise we can't. Otherwise we can't. I think it's nice to have like that there, maybe. Actually, when I see this hole, let me make sure this is the same width. Let's not have the thing here. So remove that. And let's have it like that. I think that's better. Yep. Maybe we can... Sure, why not? Probably upstairs the walls do not correspond with these, but I don't care that much. For the first floors, I don't care that much. I need the floors from here up. There, like that. Actually, there will be a door there. Let's not do that yet. It will probably be the same as here. Which means that and that. And it'll trim around the roof. So it all will fit together a little bit better. I'm gonna fill it in with sandstone, I think, if I'm honest. Fill, smooth, sandstone, 30. Yeah, I like that. That's quite nice. This is, of course, the inside of the building, so I want some glass in here. I'm gonna do some layers. To try and match the vibe that was already set with the fences, and that way I can keep the wall relatively flush. On the middle one I can use slabs, which I will do. Copycat slab. Should I make these be white instead? That does, yeah, sure, why not? Sure. We go like that. Another door will be at the back. Same door. Same door. Actually, let me just copy that door. Hey, door. Harbour. I'll just call it door. Mirror it. Is that the right place? See, that's always the things that I hate. Alright, yeah, I think that's pretty cool. I like that we have two doors here. So the doors to go into the building. The elevators, yes. Let me hang some lanterns here. Let me also do some of these again. And then the building is pretty much done. Should I add a door in here? I should definitely add a wall in here. That's one thing. Yeah, like that. Let me just fill this all in with bricks. Actually, let me leave this hollow. Filled in with a torch. Again, another maintenance shaft thingy. In here will also be a maintenance, whatever shaft, whatever you want in here. Probably a feeding line for machinery and alike. And in here I will do points. Some double doors. Some glass I will actually do up here. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Glass. Hello, Refty, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a bit. Yeah, good. I'm doing good. Stair. So this is out in the open, and then in here you get into the building. Let me check if it's all pretty good lit. Yep. Let me check if we can walk up now. We can go here. Those will be the elevators. We can walk here. And then from that we can walk in here where this is not finished shit. Crap. Wait, sorry, this should be 4, yeah. Four and 3. One lower, 4 underneath. 3 underneath. One, two, three, 4 underneath. 3 underneath. They're all, let me see. All not level, okay. You just do it like that because then I can easily see where I go wrong. Where did I go wrong? Is it like a little quarter like that? Yeah, so it sticks out one there, but this doesn't stick out. Okay, that's good. Where did I go wrong? This is a slab. And this is right. That is, I think it's all right. Yeah, weird shape. And then this is a slab. That's the only thing that's wrong. That, and then I want these with this. Like so. Yeah, very good. Now, where can mobs possibly spawn? Mobs can possibly spawn up on those. But they are lit by what? What are they lit by? I have no clue. They are lit by something. Well, I'll be damned. Sure. Okay, well that building is done then, I guess. Yeah. Quick check the outside. Quickly check the outside. Quickly check the outside. Any weird things? Any weird things left? Probably, no, this is all also closed. Yeah, I think it's done. I think the outside is done, exterior wise. Little dome on the top. Yeah, I think the building is done. What I will do is, I will quickly ask when she wants to go. And check if I have the time to build this in game. And then I'll be right back with you guys. Let me first do the camera a bit brighter because the sun is again leaving that. Which we can do by doing that and doing that a bit. Okay, yes. I'll then be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, so there's more than enough time. More than enough time to get it in game. I need to make a schematic of it first. I already closed out the world because I wanted to save the replay files. But there's more than enough time. More than enough. There we go. Also, to answer you, FT, yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. I only see your message by now. Can we do anything? Fix anything? No. Any weird things that we see? I don't think there are any weird things. How does it look on the inside? Pretty nice. Pretty spacious. Maybe I could hang something off here, but... Okay. Yeah, that's all safe. That's good. Yeah, looks pretty nice with shaders. Okay, let me get it schematic up and then we can build one again. Okay, let me check. Let me try to get the least amount of blocks out of that ramp with me as I can. I hope it won't start like replacing them, but I am not sure. It might. Actually, no, we're gonna copy this first to the creative world. So that we can clear it up, or clean it up, because I have to clean it up anyway for the schematic on the thingy. So this is gonna be... I'll fix that later. Dockyard office. Save and upload. There we go. Let's plonk it down in the create test world. Do I have Terralet installed? Yeah, I do. Good. Good. Oh, you'll probably be seeing, some secrets, which will not be finished in a long while. Also, somebody asked on the Discord, how do I make the like switches that are like this? Well, simply one curve through it, one curve from there to there, and one from there to there, and all nicely aligned and things like that. And I was here experimenting which, for 64 blocks limit, what could be the max sort of like crossing space, and I think it's this. This is already sharp. And there's Titanic. Let me get this building in this world. So we can make a schematic after that. Which is actually the one that we need. Dock factory, no. Dockyard office. More A's. Okay, so what kind of items are in there mostly? Bricks, umber bricks. Some local metal, but not too much. I think the windows and the bricks are the most Maybe the copycats. Maybe I don't have enough copycats anymore in that system. Because I've used like a lot of them recently. That could literally be the only things I can think of. Please, please, please don't crash my game. Okay, thanks. Plonk. Yeah, I like it. I like it, right? It's good, right? Oh, for a second I thought my game just crashed. That wasn't very nice of you, game. Also, this makes no sense. Let me just get it from there. Do that up in there. Very nice. Also, of course, as always, this is built for my world, so there will be some remnants left of stuff. Let me actually just replace all the dirt and gravel and shit like that with coarse dirt. Replace dirt, grass, block, gravel with coarse dirt. Yeah, I think there's some nice ground to stand on. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's good. Okay, also good. I think I like it. Yep. I think I like it. What? Are there more things missing than this? Let me quickly check. I guess I'll be adding these everywhere, because otherwise I don't know where they should be and where they shouldn't. Maybe only on the bigger pillars, to be honest, not on these small ones. I think it was just something I tried out already. Yeah, on these ones it makes no sense. On the bigger ones it does make kind of sense. Just gives that little edge of depth. Those ones it's fine. This one, let's remove it. Yes, everything is inside of it for now. And then the roof. And then almost made an error. I need to save these in a bit. Alright, that's all nice and finished. Yes. Dockyard office. Let me save that. Let me save the replay mod files in my list of crap. This was from the last stream, so this is 182 already, sorry. Finishing I don't know, should I call it an office? Finishing that's less amount of letters. Finish. Finito, finish office. There we go. Those are all saved. Very nice. Let's try go in game and let's try build it in game. Do I have? Oh, I have nothing to align it to. No, I don't. Okay, I should take some measurements. I should move all of the scrap away. Let me first. Let me. There are lots of AAs. There are lots of. Dockyard office. There we go. Do I have the building next to it? I think I do. Let me check where it was standing. Standing. So we can actually build that in game. And then I think the dock front is pretty full. Yeah, except for that one triangular spot. But this building would have never fit there, really. That's a really big building, actually. Do we like the place of it? Yeah, I think so, right? Could move it a little bit this way, but no, I think it's fine like this. And also, it should... Okay, I'm gonna move it one more block back, though. Because I know this is the center of the road, right? Yeah, this is the center of the road. And this, it would be nice if this was centered, so. 6 away from that. Could be 5. So, since I'm moving it in closer, do I want it closer, 1 block back? Yeah, so 5 from the road. That will then become. Yeah, so essentially replacing it there. I think that's fine. I don't see any issues with that really. 5. So from the corner of that till there. Okay. Let's screenshot this real quick so I remember it. And that should then be the middle. That's there. Yeah. Okay, okay. So now if we jump back in the server, it should be ready for us. Now I wonder if I need to make a lot of bricks. I think I do. I think I do need to make some some goodies, but I do have the time today. Oh, how about you just disappear, right? Sorry, what the fuck? How does that work? Okay, nobody ever told me anything about those items will disappear when you leave the server. That's definitely a new one. Actually, I don't have the renewable copper yet, so let me just... Maybe it's too big? Nah, like the whole station building got imported in once. I don't think it's too big. I think it just fucked it up. That's what happened. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Okay, now I do have it. Let me move this stuff. First of all, to a better place. Let's not be too excited about doing that instantly. Check first and then place down. I need a lever there, not a... Okay, next things next. Next things next. Not first things first, no, next things next. Sure, dude, whatever. Well, I know I can already... Okay, it's 2 blocks this way. And it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, and then I guess it can be here, but I would like it to be there maybe. Yeah, I think that's fine with the backlot too. Right, yeah, there's enough space for everything. At least that way a car can actually go through here, like it can normally pass around that bit. Oh, I was actually gonna have the cars, of course, go around this way too. Which I do not have the space for anymore. The cars could pass through here, but could they exit through here? No. Maybe move it that way. Like there. How about we have it there? Well, we still have that issue. No, I guess let's put that back. I guess we can make a waiting place in front. Fine. Okay. So now it comes down to digging up the dirt real quick. I think this hill was changed up by myself. Okay, there we go. Wait, were we able to leave that? I didn't see it. Yeah, we are able to leave that machine. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave it then. We just do a little bit of filling in. I don't want any holes like underneath our building, to be honest, so might be better to backfill that a little bit. I guess I'll leave the water parts, but don't fill that part. Yeah, like that, it's filled up a little bit. Good. Same with these small ditches. The rest of the stuff will be replaced and filled. Yeah, good. Okay. Anything in my inventory of crap? Yeah, crap. I have loads of crap. It's probably gonna ask for 1,000,000 bricks or something. Yeah, cracked umber bricks, 1,000. Short umber bricks, quite a lot. It's asking for cyan locometal, which I can easily give it. How much did it want? Okay, smoke boxes. Yeah, more. I don't know why, but my eye is like closing itself. Jesus, I don't know what's wrong. What's wrong with that? Oh, smoke boxes, there we go. 440 something. Flat riveted locometal, 76. I was gonna say, I already have a spot for this stuff, right? Yeah, I do. 6 stacks of stone. Short umber brick. How do you make that again? I think in a crafting bench. 14. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And one of these. That's quite a lot of short umber brick, to be honest, but I don't know one. Yeah, probably for all of those little ledges and details and things. That was to be expected. Let me get it in here. Sure. 8 of those. So no copycats or anything, right? No. Cracked umber brick, 1,000. Deep slate tiles, few hundred deep slate stairs. So I need, yeah, okay. How many normal bricks? 2,000. Yeah, I could transfer 1,000 right now. Let me just dump this in the water in here. So I could carry some more. Okay. Let me throw the copper in the crushers. We get the display boards back in, well, here I think, or something. Get these cracked. Okay. Spruce stuff. Well, let's just grab a few stacks. And the glass is, whoa, that's 11 stacks of that glass stuff. How many? 700. Let me smelt some more glass then. Otherwise, next time I'm here, I'm like, I don't have any. Which I'd rather not have. Okay, let me smelt that real quick. I do need to start generating more bricks after this is built though. Because we're running out. I thought I had one for planks. I think it might be that one. I needed 1200. I'm at 700 right now. That's 1500. 11 slabs. 11 slabs. Well, that will be 12. Seven doors. How many stairs? 11 stairs. Here I have 12. 10 trapdoors. Let's put all the things that we know. Put this in there, this in there. Yeah? Why is there a fucking stone slab in there? Yes. Let me... 11 and 11, right? Wait, 17? Oh, 17. Oh, wait. Well, that's the same. Then we also had to throw one away. There we are, 17. Good, doors are in. Lanterns, 38. Short umber brick wall, tree. So looking at what I can make here, and this is made. Checkered spruce trapdoor. Okay, so I need 2 more trapdoors. Change them into checkered spruce. Copycat vertical layer. Oh, only 53 more stacks. Because why the fuck not? Where? Oh my god. So those layers turn out to be more useful than I thought, I guess. Well, we have a diamond upgrade on it, so makes things a lot easier. And I think they're not that, yeah, they're not that expensive, to be honest. I think the main thing is that we build and make these by hand, so that's why we don't have that many. Let me do one more set actually. Just so I'm sure there are enough. A chain, okay, well. Let's get back to the main factory. Let's also sleep. So brick should be cooked. We need to make the glass. Yeah, we should have, since we're using like light gray glass or something. There's black and there's white, but that's easy to get for us. Let me get the cracked brick. Which is, yeah, of course it's sitting there. I didn't know you could actually click on that. I think I did know. I think I have done that before. I think I just kind of forgot it again. Okay, cracked on the brick. We have a little bit more of again. Cracked. There we go. Let's actually throw this in there and see what, so we can actually, fucking Christ. Was just one short. Are you fucking kidding me? That does mean though that I really need to produce more stuff. Let me take the glass with me. Light gray stained glass, 11, 12 stacks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Black dye, black dye, black dye, black dye. Black and white dye. Light gray dye. Actually, I already had some. Let's turn all of these. Oh, I don't have enough? Okay, that's funny. Let me put this back, the light gray dye. Go to the glass blower, which is this one. Craft all. There we go. There we go. Grab this guy with me. Anything else we can take from here, by the way? Wedges. I made a few plates. 1225 we needed, but let's get some more, I guess. Wedges, 8 ratings. I think I have those. Do I have those? Yeah. 5 iron catwalk railing. Do I have those in here? No. Annoying recipe. Annoying recipes. There's something I hate. It's annoying recipes. Lanterns. Yeah, let's make those. 32, 38. We need more. Put the black dye back. Oh yeah, also the woodworking bench. Which one did we need again? Oh, we also need solid spruce trapdoors. 8. So we need solid spruce trapdoors, and then we need 8 of that. And then we need checkered spruce. Okay, we got those two. Do we have a chain by chance? Nice. Granite 5 stacks. Girders, we also need. Nope. Need to clean this out too, the inventory again. Okay, like that. And now we can go dump this off real quick. Apparently there's one of those special blocks. Ghost blocks. You go in there. You, do we have? Yeah, we do. Should be plenty. Catwalks 6. 6 catwalks. Railings 11. No, 8. I don't know how I came at the number 11, but 8. And the lanterns. Okay, so some girders and the deep slate shit. Yes. Sure. Let me recharge my tools and my elytra tool while we're at it in a bit. Girders, iron. Iron on that. Okay. I was about to say I should have enough of those. Girders, how many do we need? 107. This is 104, so yeah, we need one more. Cross that off. How many sticks do we need? We need 5 plus 3 is 8. Three of those are going to be into blocks. 1, 2, 3, and the rest of the shit is going to be into that. Okay, then we can start building soon. I do notice it's raining right now, so I hope it's night, and then we can reset the rain. I do need a better XP farm. I do also need a better XP farm or something like that. Also, it's not sunny for once outside. Okay, bye-bye. I will go in a bit too, so don't worry too much. We'll just be missing the building in game. Which will just be me talking, ascending, flying around. Maybe I'll take some gunpowder with me too, now that I think of it. Anyway, thank you for watching. See you later. I also still need a lunch. I just remind myself that I have no lunch at home. Oops. Well, that's just charged enough. Well, that's the signal. I think it's turning night. This is too dark for rain. I thought I had girder somewhere. Probably find them back later. Gunpowder, well, there's still plenty in there, plenty left. Yeah, it is turning night, good. That means I can sleep. And that also means I can record. One last quick check. If it's in the right spot. Let me get some food also. Okay, it's in the right spot. Plenty of room at the road. Yeah. Plonk that in there. I really need to get all of the cars over here set up. Oh, it's of course moving in one by one. Okay, we need a brass one on there. Okay, we are ready, right? Yeah, I think so. Start recording and start the building. Well, there's nothing missing, so it should keep on placing. Again, it's quite a big building. I also need some street lanterns and things like at the dock. I think that will add like loads of detail. Quite often there are no street lanterns because there's no work at night, but maybe I do want some here. Because there will be loading and offloading at night or something like that. Maybe, you never know. Of course, the floors are the most work. Floors will be taking a bit of time. Let's just watch some trains running in. I think we can see them from here, right? Oh yeah, I can still see those trains, so easily we can see them. It's actually crazy to see how much we've like built so far already. Like, we're making another building right now, and how much stuff is already there, it's crazy. We need to expand that also. I finished the other side. All those tiny little details, like even the little lamps on here. I still like this. I still like how we sort of made it so that we can see that through those houses. And then from here too, and we can also see it above the roof for a bit. from here it's like framed in there. All those little sidelines and things like that, you know. Let's go back to our building for a second. Where the first outlines are starting to show. Over a quite complex building. It looks like it's quite complex, but it shouldn't be that bad, to be honest. I love how this is supposed to be the main building, but now it looks more like, because this is one open structure, it looks more like this is the main building. But yeah, that's because of the elevators that we put in. Or the elevator space, at least. Like the elevators in themselves aren't in yet. I always love to see this like go up like layer by layer. Just me working on like a building on like this for hours and hours, and then seeing it slowly go up. Sort of like rebuilding it again. It's always fun to see, and it's also nice to check if walls sort of align and if it makes sense. Like you have this center part, there you have this part at the front. That's a part, and these do line up sort of. Only this wall is weird, see? So normally I'd say if you see something like this, be sure to have a wall there. Like I didn't notice it in a build, but yeah, normally structurally that would only be sound if there would be a wall there. And for this side, yeah, same, there should be a wall there. So it should be just a smaller space, I think. There goes the first floor. Or like the first windows at the top. No, wait. No, wait. We still have lots and lots to go before we hit the floor. The stairs coming in nicely. Oh, I didn't randomize the bricks. Fuck. I forgot that. Yeah, shit. Okay, well, that's... I should have... Well, I built most of them. Like, in the end, I resorted to, like, placing only normal ones. I guess you won't really notice it, though. Nice trims around there, which I apparently didn't continue all the way through. Very smart. Yeah, that feels a little random right now. Should have continued them. Oh yeah, now come the small upper windows in here, right? Yeah, there. There we go. Also, we should work more on this rail yard script. The rail yard script has sort of been laying out and about for a bit. Because the sun is gone, I need some more light in here. That's better, I think. I'm still like heavily lit from the back, and I should get like a light or something here. Also, my hair is standing up, but something else. Oh, there we go. Some engines coming in. We do need more trains, I think. Oh, I thought it was waiting for like going in, but never mind. That's like platform 2. So that should never wait. Also, from the position where we're standing, we're loading in all of the buildings in the area, so our replay mod shot will be quite nice. Okay, see, here is our ceiling, not the floor. So, since we actually have a double floor, or, well, a ceiling and a floor, it's gonna take even longer, I guess, to build. But did the... Oh yeah, that's the elevator shaft, of course. Yeah, makes sense. I like how the stairs are also in the center of the building. So if you need to go to like your office space, or like you need to like do trading, whatever, you can go to all sites. And the elevators are mostly, by the way, for goods, I'd say. For trading goods, for signing of goods. Let me just get one. One. Okay, I need to remember that to fix that in the actual one. And then I can randomize the bricks also for you guys. For the version that I'm gonna be uploading on Patreon. Also, it's slowly turning night. Let me fix that. Okay, let me get some stuff like that. I think I did, at least I think I did stone and cobble, right? Yeah, things like that, yep. Let me do the same over here then. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. There we go, like that. Yeah, and at the front we want to do other things maybe. So maybe eventually on the side I will also want some greenery or something. Did... He just spawned up there, didn't he? Hello? Oh. Where's your boss? I also see some friends on the tracks over there, which I do not like. Oh, you are down below. Shit trades again. As always, I wouldn't have expected anything else. Yeah, I still like the building. Get rid of this. Are there any good views outside of the windows? I guess that's nice. Yeah, and on the harbor, you can see the harbor nicely. What's the view outside of here? On the bridge, with the bus coming over. The harbor bridges. Shunt yard. I guess this is sort of the depot between the shunt yard and the harbor. Maybe there should be... Maybe I should add like a loading track. Maybe that's the loading track. Yeah, maybe that should be the loading track. Oh, and there should be a switch by the way there. Or here-ish. To switch over the coal cars to the other track. Am I saying that right? If we have coal cars, then we have to shunt them, so we have to put the train behind it. I guess we push the coal on there, go around with the train, put it forwards, put it backwards, put it in. Something like that. Because this track will be longer and that will be shorter. Having to dig more of that up and making this longer, that will be something for the future. Do you see that inside? Yeah, you do. Okay. I was gonna say, it is still building, right? Yeah, it is still building. Let me quickly fix that. So there was a random block there. Those two things have to be fixed. And randomization of blocks. I was gonna say for a second, are they filled up all of a sudden? But no. Yeah, I do like the view from this building. I don't think that's... I'm like seeing all kinds of like slabs that are empty and things. Mainly on the tower though. Okay. I think it is quite tall next to this little shed building. Like, you have these... this is sort of has like a little bit of size because of the chimney. Then you have this like storage shed almost, and then you have bonk. Like, the whole idea was at first to keep sort of the style of this area, like lower docks like that. And now I'm like making this chunk. I wonder if it could actually also fit on that plot. No, never mind, never. Well, maybe it could have fit. Like right there is what I mean. Could have been nice. Could have been nice. Like the tower would make 0 sense up there, but of course this like building is made for here, not for there. But something like this could fit there. Also with like the 45-degree roof and things like that, and sort of the same L shape. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. I think we're already at the gutter. Yeah, gutter for the roof. Nicely in the middle of this road. Yeah, I like that. And the first roof pieces. Let's actually walk up to the next floor after this. I think we can do that through here. Yep. You can walk through this, right? Yeah. Useless. Oh, I need to sleep. There we go. Next day. Are we going up even more? Oh yeah, wait, there's one stair piece that way. I could have just put like another stair piece this way, but I guess this one was more fun or something. Or I just haven't really thought about that. I love how on all the floors before this, the floor just floated, and here all of a sudden we have like many beams inside. Like here all of a sudden we're thinking like, this building should be sturdy. I guess it was because of the roof mostly, but still. I wonder how this that window will actually look from up here. I think the view would be pretty funny. And then later on I still need to install the elevators, of course. I think the elevators will be quite nice, especially when we have doors on there and like fill this in a bit. Yeah, the doors will be inside, yeah. Or on the outside, I could do both. No, on the outside I want them. And on the inside. Redstone contacts, that will be... Ooh. I guess it's good that we gave ourselves some room in there. Yeah. This will be for redstone. I don't know how all will fit the 2 doors. Maybe one can be fit through there, or... I guess it could just be in the walls. If you have like an elevator that moves up and down and you have closed doors here, then it should be fine. I'll have to figure that out later though. Should be more around it, or there should be something happening around it. Something doing something around it. No clue what it should be, but yeah, the building is going faster definitely because it has like less blocks to place per layer. I think on this layer it's quite a lot. Actually, now that I think of it. Because of the clear story. But on the next one should be less and less and less until we get to the tower, then it expands a little bit and then it goes in again. And on here of course you get a little roof. Yeah, I do need to make more umber bricks, definitely. Oh, I actually left the windows in here. I thought I removed those, but never mind. I don't have to remove them. It's fine like this, but it might be a little weird. I love how this like normal tower is higher than most of the roof, and then it just starts to like actually have that thing on top. It makes sense though, because we of course have to clear this, but still. I guess this is the layer maybe where the archers come in on the tower. We would be able to see it right now. Nope. Next one. I know the one. Next one. Yeah. I was gonna say one after that, but no, next one. Yeah, at least I think. Building like this would also be pretty nice. I don't know about the new tower. Is it the good edition? Is it the bad edition? No clue. It also has something nice to it. It's a bit too white, maybe. Maybe that's my problem. And a bit too fat, also. Especially with that like extra layer over there at the top. It's like gigantic, to be honest, but maybe a bit too big for this size of building. That could be my problem with it. It's almost more like a tower for a church or something. I mean, I guess it's really visible that it's a merchant's building. It's also true, but... Oh, there's a block missing in here. Okay, inspection round. Block missing in there. Had some slab problems and a block missing up there, and yeah. Do we like it, however? Yeah, I do like it. Of course I do like it. Otherwise I wouldn't have built it. Let's just see. Yeah, that looks epic. Oh, hello Thomas. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. The signal box. From the main station. How does it look from here, by the way? Pretty cool. Chimney in front. And the last one from the bridges, because the boats, of course, have to see the merchants building when they come in. And, well, that's easily visible. And then when you are inside of like the harbor and like the bridge opens up for you, it's like clear as clear as can be. Ooh, the shadow is like, oh. How did I do that exactly? Like the shadow of the water tower almost actually overlapped with that shape. That was not planned. That was not planned. Is it just aligned with it? No, it's a little off, but yeah, the sun of course falls down, so. Yeah, I like it. It's cool, it's cool. I was gonna say, with that being said, I'm gonna log off, but I'm gonna do one thing real quick, and that is get the boxes back to the copycat factory and things like that. Because those are things that really have to be done. I'll fix the bugs, I'll upload it on the Patreon, of course. And yeah. We're so low on these bricks. Actually, our main reservoir of normal bricks is also low. Stone. This seems to be fine. The copycats, though, I will take. The rest seems fine for now. Let's go to the copycat factory where Let us regenerate. Yeah, that was also pretty darn low. Get all of our barrels on this machine hooked up again. 1, 2, 3. It's going to be generating some good umber brick. It gets 4 per round. Yeah. So 4 times these amounts of stacks. I think that's quite a lot, but you might think that's a lot. It really isn't. These things are like used up so damn fast. I'm getting really hungry. So what I need to do is close up the episode. And I will do so standing here. Retoggling the shaders. And with that, let me actually get a nice shot on that thing. I think there will never be trains on here. Maybe this is a better place. With that being said, I thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. This is ImagineerDave as always, and I will see you later. So, bye bye.